It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is gonna be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're gonna answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE Draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 247 pounds, Nick Watkins!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've...
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking. Sent right into the corner.
Catches an uppercut. Running knee.
Punishing power slam.
And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And Ford had it scouted.
Momentum isn't completely out of Montez's side just yet.
Ford hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. And a stomp to the gut. Big elbow drop.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And he turned it around. Ooh! Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad.
Lights out.
Nothing Montez can do now.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Nick Watkins!
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
As Bobby Heenan might say, here's tonight's ham and egger.
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
And now placed in the corner.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Ooh, stinging kick. Oh. Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Landing the uppercut.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. Hellacious power slam.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves, showing he's not out of it.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Oh, man.
And he's being totally cut off here.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Here we go. Sliding under the ropes into a splash on the floor. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Buck looks knocked out.
The cover. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo? from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Just cranking the head. Kick! Nasty kick.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Caught with the elbow. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
There was no respect for D'Angelo with that move.
Oh, leg sweep. Nicely done.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Tossed back into the ring.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late. Boom! That'll do it.
Dropping the elbow. Laid out with a power slam. Just a display of command and control from him.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
D'Angelo finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Tony showing it's not a time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
the rope. Oh, no, wait. Wait.
Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Power slam. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Here's the pin. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
My ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce. I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take no prisoner.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy reverses the pin attempt.
Zelina Vega forces the shoulder up.
It's gonna take more than that. Ooh, face first.
Strong kick.
Oh, great height. Propped up in the corner.
Face first, driven down.
away.
Somersault plancha to the floor. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And she slides her back to the mat. Return fire from Zelina.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Back of the neck getting worked over. And Vega gets contested there.
Launching himself from the ropes.
And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Up and down. What a slam.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. In the corner, lining up the opponent. Clone kick.
Oh, ouch.
She gets put in the corner. Oh, what a kick!
Vicious. Ooh, forearm.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
And she's chopping her opponent down with each blow.
She turns it around with the reversal. And knew what was coming there.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
And Zelina reverses it.
Running Hurricanrana.
Vega covers. Kicking out before the count.
She is not done yet.
Jaw by an unsuspected uppercut.
And she had Zelina's number there.
Oh. Ooh, sharp kick.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, straight forearm.
Zelina has her measured up.
Scouted, now can capitalize. What impact off that knee lift and a poison rana.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
Cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
Can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location, of their shows. But first, I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me? Big elbow.
Ooh, black magic.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp. Oof, dropped right on their face.
She's taking things to the floor here. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swag.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Being set up in the corner for something.
King one step ahead.
Countering each other again and again.
Dropping the elbow. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Come on, that's a bit dirty.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Chopped down with the axe handle. For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Placing him in the corner here. Up to the second rope. Bulldog! Elbow drop! Whoa.
Ooh.
Retaliates. Boom! Read that one.
Catching a drop kick. Oh!
Oh, an overhand chop. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Face first, here it comes.
Bulldog!
Oh! Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. Lights out! Cyclone kick.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Goes into the corner. A sound suplex.
Oh!
All the way down to the floor.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that. Oh, man.
Caught him with an elbow.
All the way to the floor.
The German.
Whip back into the ring. And there's the tag. It's about time.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
And she's set right into that corner.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. Connects on the kick.
Oh, man.
Drop kick from behind. The challenger enduring the punishment. A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
A string of counters.
Good golly, what a knee.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Look to their partner and tags out. Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Springfield, Illinois, weighing in at 200 and...
Stand up and pay respect to the master.
And his opponent.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Gosh. Clothesline! Wow! Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Look at this, just unloading.
Man.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Gable's confidence? Followed by the stomp.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Power slam.
Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, nails the midsection.
Dropping the elbow.
Eludes the attack.
Raining down right hands.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
One counter met by another.
Brutality.
Uh-oh. Slide to the floor. What a splash.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Delivering nasty stomps.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Oh, brutal.
Oh, he had that scouted.
That can do Gable in. Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
This has to be it. There's no way to look for the pin.
work.
Here is your winner, Nick Watkins.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about...
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake NXT up from the inside and give us the upper hand. Just let this play out.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the...
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Is that really called for? Oh, a knee!
Lights out.
Oh, what a power slam.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Ron's on the wrong side of every exchange. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Ouch.
Here we go.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
No.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
Setting up for something here.
Oh, driven face first into the apron.
The apron can do some serious damage. It might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
Raining down right hands. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. We could see a count out here.
Oh, good night. Sorry. He gets into the ring.
Nice job dodging contact there. Dodge is out of the way.
Oh my God, directing their attack on the neck. Bam!
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
And he is directed into the corner.
Raking the face.
And the double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulder pin. Oh, turning the pin around.
Almost ended it there.
So close. That could have been it. Ron dodges just in time.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
And the referee is not.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Ooh. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down. Boom! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. There's the cover.
Feeling like it's over for Breaker. Defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Oh, spear! Ron might have brought this to a close.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breaker, guys. How will he respond to such a close near fall?
Spiking DDT.
Dropping Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Boom.
Oh, perfect kick.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
That's it. That's it. Call it. He ain't getting up. The cover.
Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, Nick Watkins.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it Extra Well Done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack! That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay, then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
This is on me. I didn't expect it to work this fast. Impressive if you think about it. But I'll fix it. Don't worry. I know how to clean up my messes.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum. And I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
And here's the NWO contingent.
Here comes the Austrian Anom.
Here comes...
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike had put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's...
Hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Clothesline.
What a knockout punch.
Oh, man. Chucked right out of the ring.
Boom, what a kick. And Finn heads him off at the pass.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And a stomp to the gut.
Just manhandling their opponent.
A fall-away slam.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Was punched him right in the face. Right in the face. My God.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
Thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Under the apron, and now taking out the ladder.
Doing more than that, Cole. Making some kind of bridge.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! Immediately powers out.
Staying in this one. Effective dodge there.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, gut check.
Punch connects.
German suplex.
Raining down right hands.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Even more offense hitting Orton there, and it's adding up.
Yeah, fatal four-ways, you have damage coming from every direction.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Oh, stop right to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Oof. Devastating kick.
Oh, and a stomp. Just despicable, menacing.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. There's some power behind that punch.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Range down an elbow retaliation.
Clothesline all the way onto the apron.
And a shoulder to the gut.
Snap air takedown and
right to the spine.
And Balor's attack gets cut off. Gets lifted into position.
So much damage inflicted.
Punishing double axe handle. Oof.
Gripping the jaw. There's some power behind that punch. Into the cover for the win.
No, stops the count at 2.
How?
Elbow drop. Ooh. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows. Oh, and Orton is set for a ride and lands hard. Oh, that'll give you whiplash.
And over the top into a rough landing.
schoolboy, shoulders are down. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
This can't be how Randy Orton.
Isn't enough to overcome Gunther.
No idea what he's planning here.
Balor's in a terrible predicament. Clothesline!
Finn shoulders are down. Fights out at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Ooh!
Just despicable, menacing.
Stop after stop after stop.
Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Looks like the gas tank is running. That's it. It's done.
Now here's Orton.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Ooh, targeting the back of the neck. Oh, God. Good contact.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Balor's lost momentum here.
Finn really having trouble with his defense.
Oh, not pretty, but effective.
Look out!
Nobody home.
Mr. Plancha followed up with a clothesline. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Orton hasn't pinned. Here we go. Intercepts the pin attempt. Oh, toss to ringside.
Things are heading ringside now.
Did you hear the impact of the steel?
Well, that had to break something in his body.
This could do it for the win.
And that does it. Beats the odds and gets the fatal 4-way win.
Here is your winner, Nick Watkins.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny! You're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure? It was a blast. But that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think you would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Ooh, grating across the face. Oh, a knee. Lights out. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Got him in the corner now.
Solely focused on in the corner. A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects. What a way to get out of that one.
Tag with a punch.
Rollins' master plan got stopped in its tracks by that attack.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Oh, an exploder suplex. Dropping the elbow. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Raining down right hands.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Oh, God. Oh. No. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Rollins dodges in the nick of time. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. reversals happening here.
Oh, God, face first. The challenger's hopes are fading.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Oh.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Cyclone kick.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh my gosh!
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged. Ooh! Escape that in a hurry.
Dueling reversals. These two have learned each other so well. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. These two showing how well they know each other.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Unloading with a belly to back.
Ooh! Oh, this... Uh-oh.
And the counter from Rollins. And there's the tag.
What a forearm.
And back elbow creates separation.
Raining down right hands.
What are we going to see here?
Hung up on the second rope. Neckbreaker.
Kick lands. This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
That's our breaker. Ooh!
Championship retained.
Oh, stop. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Oh. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex. And there's the tag of Seth Rollins.
Rollins looks determined. Schoolboy into the pin.
Pin attack by the champion.
Cover. New champion coming.
And she breaks the count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Right to the gut.
Oh, a corkscrew neck breaker.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Late pin, championship on the line. He kicks out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Rollins escaping danger. Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Nick Watkins and Kerry.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldis reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
A woman who's accomplished
the unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Diving splash in the corner.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Jarring impact. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Neckbreaker.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Sent into the corner. Up to the second rope.
Ooh.
Kick! She's really building steam here.
She is meticulous and lethal with her offense so far.
Oh, with authority! Headed all the way to the top for the prettiest moonsault ever. Look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
Oh, man, face buster.
Oh, what a kick!
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io trying to withstand the surge. Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Io could be turning her fortunes around.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Kick! Oh! Knee lift right to the face. Oh, ouch! Oh, kick connects.
Oh, maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Shoulders are down. To retain. Kick out after one from the challenger.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Catches the leg.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Counter. Saw it coming. Ooh.
Nasty kick to the face. Bam! Kick to the gut.
Oh, corkscrew neck breaker.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Hangs on by a thread.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of
Lands a knee. The challenger comes up big. Mat slam with some attitude.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Someone call a dentist.
Cover for the championship.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Ooh! Oh, what a kick! Placing him in the corner. Knee left right to the face.
Watch this
prettiest moonsault ever.
Oof. Strikes with a kick.
Oh, man.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. Kick from behind. Ouch. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Countered right when it was needed.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Hurled away. God. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Ooh, and fights back.
Oh my gosh! Popped right in the face.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
And here comes tonight's sacrificial lamb.
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Down into a gut buster. Boom.
Oh, my Lord!
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
Ooh, what a jumping headbutt.
Setting him up for the
flatline. Oh, man, face first.
Oh! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Insulting. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Kick to the gut and, oh, brutal forearm.
Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee. Kick.
Buck comes right back at him.
Trading counters here. Can't prepare your face for that.
Uh-oh. Bang. He finds a counter. Glasgow kiss by McIntyre.
Oh! And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Boom! And a kick. Setting him up for the flatline.
Man, face first. Oh! Steered away there. Drew fending him off. Neckbreaker.
Oh, what a headbutt. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? And he comes in under the ropes now. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next. Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Timed his defense perfectly. He's pushing back now.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
The Scottish Warrior delivering that like a bolt out of the blue.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Gonna sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get
trapping the arm, crossface submission is a plot. Trying to fight the crossface.
Right hand breaks the hold.
Ooh. I don't like the Kimura.
Punch right in the head. Caught square by the haymaker.
Short arm clothesline. As the arm wringer. Well, that changed.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Unpacks a well-placed punch. Boom.
Back into the ring now.
Ooh, clothesline. Oh, strong impact. Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. And an elbow. The Kimura. The Kimura.
Kimura locked so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Ooh. KO avoids the attack.
Boom, what a forearm.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Working on the leg. Boom. Ah, stop.
Ooh.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Here we go.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
There's some power behind that punch.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Evades the attack.
Oh, God, that hurt. Not a forearm. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Caught in a bad spot. Down in a hurry. What a boot.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. He gets out of the way.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Big DDT. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Clearly thinking a steel chip. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a-wasting.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess, but I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over, but I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair. Here comes the boat, ready for action. You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The sharp.
Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it. Oh, ducked underneath. Into a German suplex. happening for her.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Taking this match to the outside. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, kick right to the knee. Caught with the boot. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Oh. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Her endurance is really being tested now.
And just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
Stop to the knee.
And Flair gets that turned back on her.
Oh, taken down in one fell swoop.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Face buster. Charlotte's keeping the pressure on.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
What a chomp. Quick sidestep by Natalya.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
Yeah, Charlotte able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
And Charlotte continuing to execute her game plan to devastating results.
Beautiful execution based.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany. And it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but things don't always work out. Like when I was going to debut in Japan, my match was scrapped after a broken pipe flooded the building. With Survivor Series on the horizon, we really can't have things go sideways.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bailey. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bailey running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bailey never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Ooh!
Got the underhook. Bang! Backbreaker.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. She's facing some real pushback here.
That unfolded just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
Pow! What a shot. Shayna Baszler's defense is being whittled down.
Baszler's bag of tricks maybe empty.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh, chop! Oh! Stiff kick.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin!
And now the pin of their own.
Beautiful! Might sneak one. Charlotte's still in this.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh, she retaliates.
Charlotte showing she's not out of it.
But Charlotte still has more to do to get this fully in her favor. Charlotte channeling all of her aggression into that beautifully executed maneuver.
She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, as the Queen no doubt wanted to put her in her place a little more emphatically that time.
Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back. Nothing Charlotte loves more than to gloat and say, "I told you so."
And she'll back it up soon enough.
Goes right for the takedown.
Oof! Double axe handle. Just breaking down the opponent.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Well, that'll do some serious damage. Baszler being dismantled.
Tough night so far for Shayna Baszler.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. And a stiff shot to
Flair delivering the chop.
natural selection.
Lights out for Baszler. She's done.
Cover. There's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Charlotte.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Oh, man. She countered that into her own offense. Stops that offense from connecting.
Flair with a chop block.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. What a reversal by Bayley. She catches Bayley with a counter. She might need to regroup.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Burying knees into the body. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. The action spilling in our direction.
Then drops the knee.
She throws her back in.
Oof, man, what a hit. Bayley did her homework. Ooh.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. And here we go now.
Drops the elbow.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Oh, what a chop. Oof, kick finds it. Oh.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Bayley looking a little worse for wear after taking that hit.
Looked like Charlotte was uncorked with that attack.
Contact to the back of the neck. Slips away just in time.
Got the underhook.
Bang! Backbreaker.
And the Queen hits a spear. That was perfect execution from Charlotte, and Bayley's in a compromised position.
Boom.
Charlotte now
showing off her wide arsenal. Charlotte providing Bayley with the punishing reminder of who's in charge here. Did you hear that impact? Knife edge chop.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of Mutiny.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of Mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Oh, a takedown.
Knee strike connects.
Oof. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that.
Charlotte looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
Being placed in the corner here. A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Flair is making the opposition bow down. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Carefully measured knee. Oh!
Knee strike!
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Pick the leg.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Just a debilitating neck breaker.
She goes for the cover. Stops the ref count before 2.
So resilient.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Charlotte with a nice reversal.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Followed by natural select.
Into the cover.
Makes the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. Does Charlotte now have to resort to an alternative? Do something else to end things?
Into a double knee drop.
Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Everything she has been through to this point.
The cover. Is it in?
Yes! Charlotte wins!
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely...
Maybe. You know...
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just to step away, but to even fight back.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Charlotte Flair and Drew.
Normally in a tornado.
But back to Drew McIntyre.
Will Drew finish things now? Real European uppercut.
Sidewalk slam.
Good defense there.
Ching, step up Enziguri. Lariat.
Knee to the face.
Watch this display of power. He really felt the impact on that one.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
And that was a rough landing from that toss. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Vicious right forearm.
Are spelling nothing but trouble.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Oh, ouch.
What's coming next? A back suplex.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
This has to be it. And meanwhile, Spears. Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Leg sweep. Brutal boot. Bang. Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
Perez can pull it off with the pin.
Stopping the ref's count just in time. Oh, what a forearm.
He connects with a counter.
Sharp clothesline.
McIntyre with a great shot.
And there's a neck breaker.
Oh, devastating move. And just planted. Now Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. And we have Gargano. Oh my God, what a kick.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Well, look at the escape for Gargano. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Strong forearm.
Oh my God, inverted Frankensteiner.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
And kick out, only one. is it.
She had on that submission, Cole.
It could be it for the 3 count. And she breaks up the pin. And then we have Baszler.
McIntyre might have him.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this
for
out?
the pin.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. This is a situation you want to avoid.
He's making his move
for the win. And he fights it out. What a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
Back to Gargano. Oh, went down low. That'll ruin your night. And Johnny looking to secure the victory. He puts an end to the pin there.
And there's a takedown. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
This is agonizing. It doesn't take long.
She's broken up the hold.
Full Nelson slid in by Dempsey into a dragon suplex.
McIntyre's in dire straits.
And meanwhile, Spears. Bang. And he's going to the top. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Stopping the pin.
Baszler locks in. The Kirifuda punch is applied. Wow, I thought this was over.
Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous. It retaliates with a counter.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be if Claymore connects.
No, and he goes for the pin. Breaks the cover, and this match continues.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Jarring European uppercut. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, the elbow connects. Great technician. Shoulders are down. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Strong. My goodness.
Just going from behind.
Shoulders down.
Meanwhile, we have Perez. Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Shoulders down, roll up. Shoulders up.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Double knee face breaker. On a snapmare.
Not safe yet.
Big kick right to the gut. And Dempsey got right into harm's way in that exchange. High angle belly-to-back suplex. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. And there was some force on that move.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
As much grit as it takes to hit a pile driver, we cannot forget how much fighting spirit it takes to keep going after taking one. Will we see that spirit to fight back?
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. She gets a quick kick out there. She's still in this one. Rolling knee. And look at it.
And a big boot is her path to freedom.
Its mark.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
to save herself there.
The Queen of Spades showing her power. Yokosuka cup.
Right into the pin.
She kicks out in one.
Close call, but not enough yet.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Spears avoids the offense.
Big clothesline.
Throws the opposition back into the ring.
Carefully, measured knee drop.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up. Reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Uh-oh, gonna try to break the leg. Oh, my God.
The cover for the win.
Making the save there.
Submission right there. Good night.
Baszler, moments away, closing in.
Look at this, Corey. Look at this.
Finding her way out.
How did she break that hold?
Spectacular.
The temple's getting rattled.
That is a power. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural.
Hand is down to secure the victory.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
And he stops the ref's count. But then to Shayna Baszler.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Well, there she goes.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Placing her in the corner.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. DDT!
It might only be heart keeping Shayna Baszler in this match.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Jumping complete shot. Spear shoulders are down. This might do it. Kick out! Kick out! He kicked out!
How in the world? And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense. Chop!
Sent flying out of the ring here. And meanwhile, Gargano. Oh, nice takedown. What a maneuver. Bridge. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate.
She saw that coming. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
What a neck breaker.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Oh, man.
He'll take things into the ring. Oh, shots out quick. Claymore. Will Drew close this out? Charlotte Flair. The first step is the figure four. And Charlotte now bridging up.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
And then back to Charlotte.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex. Drew is completely out of it.
Got her with the knee.
Ooh, a sit-out match slam. What impact.
Oh, man.
Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
My goodness.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
And full control here. Nasty chop delivered by Shawn. Natural selection. Bound of the crown. It's over. Clothesline. So effective.
That's it. Charlie looking to end this now. Yeah, no. Picked up the victory.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But
will Drew close this out? Oh. Flair delivering the chop. Natural.
Changes down. Could this be the end? She puts an end to the pin attempt there. Now back to LeRae.
Side Russian leg sweep takedown and heavy hands to follow. What a shot. Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up.
Not exactly an inspiring look for Johnny after that.
Forearm club.
Not a good spot to be in.
Hit with the cup.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. Ooh, that could be curtains for Johnny. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Bang! What a knee.
Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
But meanwhile, Shayna Baszler. What a counter! Setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, the heel moves in.
Byron, I don't think McIntyre
Fighting out of it. Successfully does. Couple effective shots.
Stiff forearm shot.
Ooh, double axe handle. Backdrop suplex.
Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre.
Caught with a neck breaker. What a shot.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
Yeah, Drew was pretty confident with his attack there. Kicking out so early certainly sends a message. Oh! Just never had a chance to...
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Pin attempt broken up.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Oh, my goodness. Nasty line. Boom, what a kick. Oh, what a boot from McIntyre. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Right after the neck.
put into the corner. What could be next?
Gargano keeps him at bay. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
McIntyre. McIntyre might have him.
He wins! He wins!
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair and Drew McIntyre.
These two just define...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Stop after stop after stop.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Oh, right into a counter. Ooh, catches him with the cutter. Ooh.
Please, stay down.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy.
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Crank in the head. Ooh. Oh, look at Tony D'Angelo. After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Getting him right into the corner.
Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. The champ with the cover. Quick pin. Championship on the line.
Oh, man. This could really come back to bite him in the end.
Big boot.
Tags into the match.
Club with the right forearm.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
And there's that ruthless streak of Charlotte's already just flowing out of her.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
And he got to his partner.
And she's returning fire. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Sliding out of danger there.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Luthez press, raining down right hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Strike.
Now propped up in the corner.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Ooh! He saw that being telegraphed.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
Sharp punch. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
reversal counter there. Big right hand. He puts him into the corner, turns it around.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Ooh, kick finds it.
Hooked. Belly to belly, way overhead. And Trick saw it coming.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Wicked clothesline.
Boom.
Now watch the precision with this strike.
Kick lands.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
Ooh! Boy, what a kick. Oh, devastating boot.
Oof.
Oh!
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Scoop slam!
He manages to slip out of the way. Snap headbutt. Oof.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
Goodness gracious.
Oh. Mount.
Uh-oh.
McIntyre turns things around.
Boom.
Williams out of there. Boom! Claymore delivered.
That might be all Drew needs. Shoulders down. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here are your winners, Nick Watkins.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Oh, what a chop!
Kick right to the back of the leg.
That'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Able to slip out of that one.
A quick reversal from her. A discus clothesline.
Decapitating. And Stratton's just rubbing it in her opponent's face now. I respect it.
Oh, ouch.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
Clever offense by Stratton. Standing on the hair. Bam.
Kick. Sent to the corner.
Uh-oh. Stratton was scouted there.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Samoan drop. Io moved at the right time.
Massive double foot stomp.
Could she end it here? She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Tiffany manages to counter. A discus clothesline.
Decapitating.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
A good amount of space between them here.
Maybe taking a minute to rethink strategy.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the training room. Charlotte's with her, so we need to focus, because now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Oof. But here comes the fire. Misses the target. Ooh, man. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Yeah, is Drew already bringing the fight there?
Owens set to the outside. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
And a kick.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Owens is under the gun.
He quickly slides into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, my goodness. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
How are they going to hear after this match?
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, what a quick answer.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Boom! Strong kick.
My goodness.
Oh, devastating boot. Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
Yeah, McIntyre putting as much power as he can behind his offense.
Impressive counter by KO. He saw it coming from Owens.
Snap headbutt. Oof. There's proof positive that McIntyre has become one of...
McIntyre looking to close out this matchup. Boom. Claymore kick.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
There it is. Drew McIntyre picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders. There you see what's at stake. The NXT...
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Oh! Our champion is getting rocked a little.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Drop kick finds the spot.
Lights out.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Boom! What an uppercut. Face, meet, knee.
Oh, man.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Bayley fending that off. Catches a punch. Oof. She dodges out of the way.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Ooh, scattered that one. Ooh, the champion into the pin. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not yet.
Power slam. Good night. Elbow drop.
Great height.
Ooh. Connects on the kick.
Oh. The champ is looking hopeless here.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
And Bayley is being humbled here. If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine. Tag, there it is.
Vicious right forearm.
Smashed with a forearm. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash. Hard landing.
Off the rope. Oh, no, wait. Wait.
Oh, he is staying aggressive now.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric.
Forearm just raking across the face.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Fall away slam. He gets the tag. Arm wringer. Right hand with cover. We might see a new champion crowned.
Down with the cutter. Can the champ recover from that?
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Check your face after that one.
Running knee. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
He answers right back. Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
Punch lands.
Right position. Hangman's DDT. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Gets out of dodge.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. And there's the fall-away slam. Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh would definitely leave a welt.
Whoa! Turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart. Bayley avoids the assault. Slips out of the way and lands the backbreaker. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Ooh! Double axe handle finds the mark.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Knew what was coming there.
Good defense from him.
She's able to evade.
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Tag made. We've seen some great chemistry from this team here, Michael.
Yeah, incredible chemistry.
Toe hold on the elbow on the back of the neck.
Doesn't get much better than that. Closed fist connects. Oh, stop right to the hand. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Ooh. Is able to slip away from that. Oh, man.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Just battering their opponent.
Ooh. Oh, man. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
It's like a muzzle's being placed. Ooh, the cutter. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent.
Slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Stop.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang!
Gotta keep your head up against Steiner. He's not one to hold back.
Speaking of, we might want to loosen up in case he comes after one of us next.
Big Papa Pump come after us? Nah.
Trish, we're talking Scott Steiner here.
Good point. Yeah, let's keep our heads on a swivel.
Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it. Steiner's not just a powerhouse, he's a power plant, generating enough action to shut off his opponent's lights.
Steiner's proving why experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids.
This is great, but don't you think we should come up with a new way to recruit people?
We're wrestlers. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends Hall of Famers. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable. incredible.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's gonna find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look. Wow. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh!
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door!
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind!
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again!
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen!
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which three legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle. The following contest is scheduled. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this. And CM. The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Double axe handle connects.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Oh, right to the leg.
Now that'll do some serious damage. Down across the neck. And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
Yeah, Stratus letting her know that she's very much still got it.
And pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent. Ooh. Well-placed kick. Stratus applying the pressure.
Yeah, Trish is remaining the aggressor here.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oh, ouch. Great escape by Owens.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spike.
Oof.
One kick. Two kick.
Couple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Makes the tag.
Bam! He just flipped the script there.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Tag! Tag made!
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Nice counter. Turn that into a crushing backbreaker.
Oh, perfect kick.
Ooh, jarring European uppercut. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. She turns that attack away.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Nice scoop slam.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Hangman's DDT. Boom.
scooped up.
Uh-oh. Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective. Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley's being cut off at every pass.
Sent into the corner.
Double big back body drop. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
And now we see Punk crashing to the floor.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Sure, clothesline. And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, just manhandling their opponent. Fallaway slam!
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
Boom! Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And tag! He finally made it. Oh, my God. Oh!
And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
She's definitely got to try something new here. Down to Odin, and a double axe handle smash.
They got the quickness. Only time the offense there. Ooh!
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Measuring. Oh, face stomp.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing. Punishing the human body.
Boom.
Goes for the pin.
The end could be.
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else. Fakes the pin. This might be it.
And our fish
got something else in mind, I guess. Oh, and it's reversed.
What a forearm. Hooked up and
DDT. What a cutter.
Will that be the finishing touch?
Going for the cover.
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
And the cover. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count? Oh! And she just avoided some serious damage. Power slam! Leading her into the corner now. Double big back body drop. Ooh.
Armringer applied and attacking the shoulder. Smart strategy early.
Couple thrusts there. Looking for the cutter, but gets pushed off.
Catches the kick. Belly to belly.
Oh, that was impressive.
Narrowly escaping there. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
She's in a very tough position.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. And lift it up into a face buster.
The pin. It's all or nothing time.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Diamond Dallas Page. The vintage Diamond Cup.
Page is just about to finish this.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know, and I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change, and I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for Ultimate. This woman's going to pay the price right here. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Rising to a vulnerable position, trouble is looming. Black magic!
Able to make a timely escape.
Ooh, focused attack on the neck. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Mangling the face. Running knee.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Returning back to the ring.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Oh, he flips that around. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. He's quickly assuming control here.
He's not planning on letting up anytime soon. Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but you gotta think this match is still anyone's. They got the quickness. Springboard, but nobody home.
Uh-oh. Hung out to dry.
She reversed it.
She is looking to get back in this.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
His focus is unshakable right now. Earth-shaking power slam.
Oh, man. She gets around the attack.
Lands face first.
Oh, misconnect.
They might be able put this one away right here. Shoulders are down. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.